Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Monday. Let's get the music pulled down and switched on over to my face. At all. Morning, Joe, Connie, ps1, anyone else hanging out in lurk. I appreciate you all being here brightly for the continuation of Zoids. Hope everyone had themselves a nice weekend. Get this over here. Perfect. And as always, before we start Zoids, let's pop open a Pokemon pack. There is a lightning bass outbreak happening right now, so be sure to hop on Pokemon and get your free lightning Pokemon. Maybe get yourself a Lantern EX. But we're opening Ho-Oh today. We have a backwards pack. Let's see what we got going on. We got a Stantler. There's a Fearow. That's Hoot Hoot. Is this just gonna be all normal Pokemon? It might just be oops all colorless. Right there we got a Noctowl, and last but not least, it's always Houndoom. It's always Houndoom. I'm curious, how many of these Houndooms do I have? It's gotta be a couple at this point. My guess is 9. It's gonna be an above average amount. How does he do it? 9 Houndooms. Wild, just wild. I have 7 Fearows and 10 Ambipalms, but it really does feel like I'm getting more Houndooms than anything. Wacky, just wacky. Let's check duplicate-wise what I have the most of. Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected. I thought that Houndoom was going to be my most common one. Nope. It's Jinx. I have 18 Jinxes. Man, that's crazy. Looks like my second most is Cherubi at 11. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing is going to beat out my 46 Snoms that I have. You know, that's a good point. Hold up here. Hold up. So you are allowed to put cards that you already own onto your wish list. So I'm just going to really quickly throw Snom onto my wish list. Go to my profile and highlight Snom so that, you know, if people want to trade me something, they know that they can give me a Snom and that's it. Alright. I think it's going to do it for Pokemon this morning. Not too much interesting happening. You guys want some Zoids? Who's feeling some Zoids? When we left off yesterday, I think we finished mission 16, mission 18, something in that range. We had a big battle followed by a trivial mission that was meant to get us some more resources. So if we head to the factory here, you can see we have a lot of money. We have a stupid amount of money, and we don't have many Zoids to buy with said money. We could load up on these fish. I think if we start fighting a party that, or if we start fighting missions that require us to bring 5 parties, I might load up a water-based party. I think that could be pretty fun. Yeah, there's our list. Oh, weird. It's only showing my big Zoids. Why is it only showing my large Zoids? You know, I still have the rest. What's this option right here on the menu? God, watch this be like, evolve your large Zoids and have them become actually useful. That's how we get Iron Kong to be useful. Research Institute is what it's called. Hold up here. What is the Research Institute? Have I been neglecting an aspect of this game? Reinforced parts, Zoid modification. Have I been neglecting a part of this game that's going to actually make this substantially easier? Ooh, I've got 2 of these. They're a Mark II cannon. Can only be put on Iron Kong Mark II. Okay. I'm guessing this is a long-range area weapon. This is not an ID that can be modified. Okay. Oh ho ho. Okay, I can modify. Would you like to modify it to Iron Kong Mark II? I suppose. Okay. So, if a large Zoid can be evolved from a Mark I into a Mark II, I can just go into here and select that. And this is how I put new guns on my back, I think. Fascinating. I mean, there's no reason for me not to strap some of those large guns to my Tri-Horn or Red Horn and Dimetrodon, right? I mean, I'm sure as shit not using any of these Iron Kongs. I'll tell you that much for certain. Oh, it does take up an auxiliary slot, though. I'm good. I don't want to use one of my auxiliary slots. So yeah, that adds this, which has 1 to 3 range, 250 damage, 75% speed, suitable area for bullets, freezing weapon, has the freezing effect. That's interesting. Bring Iron Kong in, have him sit in the back, and then just throw out freezing effects. That could be fun. I'm not gonna do it yet, but that could be fun. Alright, let's get on into a mission. Alright, fight by land. They have 5, we have 4. Alright, we can make this work. Squad 2 is what I want my... leader's gonna be you. Squad 2 is what I want my raise to be, just so I can quickly navigate to that water. Because it looks like we're going to be pushing over a bridge. 3 and 4. Looks like we're going to be pushing over a bridge, so if we can get a stealth bonus, I will gladly stuff people's turns immediately. Alright, a lot of flying units, it looks like. Yeah, okay, so that was mission 18. We're on 19 now. I'm assuming we're going to have a mission 19, and then 20 is going to end Act 3. Okay, that's Squad 3. We can throw 1 right here and 1 right here to get some stealth bonuses. Ooh, this is actually Very tight map. Okay, I was expecting this map to be much larger than it is. How do I pull up the map? There it is. Okay, I guess it's a decently large map. Also, the ape songs do need to be that long. It's like a 2.5-minute loop just repeated 4 times. I don't know if it does need to be that long. Personally, I'm not sure about that one, Kami. I'm at least gonna have... I don't think Liger actually has ranged options or anti-air options. It could be an hour long. Catch Joe out here deleting a search history of Wabi Sabi Wall 10-hour loop. Like, no, that'd be weird. Why would someone do that? Delete, 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 delete. Okay. It looks like the Crocs here are pushing up the line as well. Drop one of you right there. Yeah, I'll have a red horn, that's fine. Aha! Okay, this is the squad leader, which if we can take down the squad leader, that's going to be huge. Even if I have to sack this unit, it might be worthwhile to take out one of the 5 commanders. Alright, from here, we 5 round. We're faster. He doesn't have suitable attacks for the water. God, I love manta rays. See, this right here is exactly why the manta ray is so unbelievably powerful. So, you have to have specific weapons to attack ground units, to attack air units, and to attack water units. The manta ray here has an energy-based attack that hits both water, air, or hits all water, air, and ground. It has missiles that hits water and ground. It can go into the water to become immune to everything except water. If it isn't in the water, it becomes immune to everything that isn't air. And when it goes into the water, it enters stealth mode, so we get a free action if someone walks near us at double damage. It's just kind of ridiculous how powerful these things are. It's Utility City over here. Oh, also every single one of their attacks have 1-2 range. We're just trying to capture the city. Hold up here. I might have an idea. Oh, also the laser beams that can hit all 3 types of units do, or just have ridiculous speed. The speed rating on those attacks is kind of insane. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, I should be able to kill here. If it's just another one of those 800 health. Yeah. We're gonna get this shot off. It's gonna do 648. And then we're going to outspeed him before he has a chance to flee. Never mind. Well, that's a shame. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit the base immediately like that. We're walled here. It's technically equidistant regardless of which one we use. I think I just passed my turn. Okay, landmine there, landmine there, landmine there. Damn, shoutouts to scouting. What a useful ability. Yeah, we're pretty well walled. What's our movement here? 1, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we are 1 shy. 6, 7. Yeah, if I had the 2 booster on him, I could, in theory. No, I could undoubtedly take the base right now. Unless this bad boy has stealth units positioned all around the city, which that's distinctly possible. That possibility does exist. I suppose we're going to strike. Probably gonna try to take out 3. Yeah, probably gonna try to take out 3 here. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get the kill. Mostly because I'm sure this thing has just crazy flee rates. Alright, I just need you to fail running away 2 more times. Alright, I just need you to fail running away 1 more time. I'm sure his flee rate's at like a 90% now. That close, that close. Dang. I actually probably could have pulled my leader down and smacked like that in order to get the kill. That, I think this right here was a misplay. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I would have to be on the land. And that's just asking to get attacked like crazy. Yeah, we'll just smack. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How was your guys' weekend? Anyone do anything fun? I went out of town for Alex's cousin's birthday. We went camping up in Idaho. Had a pretty damn good time too. It has been pretty damn smoky, which was a bit rough being out in nature with all of that smoke. But I still had a decent time. I got to light some fires. I got to cook on a campfire. I'm always going to be happy with getting to do that. I'll never guess where you went this weekend. Was it the zoo? Alright, manual waiting. Does not activate stealth again, darn. One of the peahens had a baby? Hell yeah. You better be signed up for like the zoo loyalty club or whatever they have. You gotta start getting them rewards. Oh, wow. Okay, he has a GPS. You can't just recover your allies' broken parts. That shouldn't be legal. Huh. These pterodactyls are plenty interesting. They aren't charging at all. Very, very defensive units, which is fascinating. You'd expect their flying units to be the aggro ones that, You'd expect the flying units to be the aggro ones. There we go. This is what I was expecting. To just move in and start doing big doinks. Alright, guaranteed flee. And when the boss heals, hey, that's not fair. You can't do that. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. Hey, that's illegal. It really is how I feel every time an Elite 4 member uses a full restore. You cheating bastard. Okay, I can take out the 3 squad. I think it's gonna be a little bit difficult to take out the 5 squad here. Especially with this being walled. Yeah, that's not gonna go well for us. I can at least blow up the 3. That's a breeze. This one's absolute cake. Yeah, I still stand by. I think one of the most cheating bosses in any JRPG that I have ever played has to be the saline slime in Lunar 1. That is easily the most cheating ass motherfucker. Saline snot is very, very rough. If you guys haven't played Lunar, the way that saline snot works is it's the first big boss in the game. You don't really have access to many tools because, you know, it's the first boss of the game. So you have a mage that doesn't have magic, you have a healer that only has access to one basic healing spell, and you have a physical attacker that doesn't really have many abilities. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll take another shot. If our Ray dies, our Ray dies. And like, that description there definitely sounds like, oh, that's just an intro JRPG boss. That's nothing all too special. Saline Slime has the uncanny ability that it heals itself for 10% of his HP every single turn. By attacking with all of your units with everything you've got, you're dealing maybe 15% of their health every turn. And that's if you're attacking with all 3 of your units and not just having to heal or recuperate from any of the attacks that the enemy does. Alongside healing 10% of its health, it also has access to... Really? Damn. It also has access to a attack that stuns your party members, but it stuns them in a way that your healer can't cure it with their cure spell. So you really are getting messed up from all angles. That's an unlucky run. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Manta Ray number 2 is probably getting killed here. You know, some of you might die. And that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Ooh, water units are staging fights, okay. In a Phil Swift voice. Now that's a lot of damage. Catch me out here slapping a strip of flex tape onto my Zoids after they get shot by missiles. God, I had a friend when I was in college who was easily one of the most privileged individuals I have ever met. Like, they were starting to rough it on their own. Well, on their own, I put quotes on that. Their parents still paid their rent, but, they went to Walmart and were getting groceries for the week. And they're walking around and they see that some of the Flex Seal is on clearance. They had no need for Flex Seal, but they're like, yeah, it's on clearance. Legally, I think I have to buy it. Like, it says sale. I need to get it. But why, though? I mean, it costs less than the jump rope. I don't feel like that's justification to buy the Flex Seal. So just remember, guys, if ever you need justification to buy something that costs less than a jump rope, it costs less than a jump rope. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gonna get dead. Oh, he's gonna get dead so fast. Shout outs to Redhorn. You definitely know people who also buy things just because they're on sale. It's almost as bad as the people who, if a package says new on it, it doesn't matter if they want it, they will pick it up. I don't know, maybe it's my poverty brain, but like, ooh, oh, that's gonna hurt. I go to the store for the things that I need. Wowza. All right. Maybe a bad position to have put ourselves in. Maybe. Oh no, Scorpion. I think we're gonna take the dodge here. Surprised you don't have any artillery. I haven't found any. Like, the game just hasn't given me any AoE attacks yet. I say that, it probably has, and I just haven't realized it, but... how much health do you have? We can go for it. I don't think this is gonna kill. Okay, that killed. Alright, buddy, flex on me, why don't you? Yeah, we haven't found any of the AoE attacks, which is a bit of a shame. Nothing would make me happier than being able to just blast my enemy out of the sky. I mean, it's only 850 health. I'm sure Big Dimetrodon can take him out. Uh, 25 energy. I'll do that one. Hit him with the beam. Okay, that should have been enough damage that I could use whatever attack I want from here to kill. Well, I'm just going to shoot my fastest attack, I guess. As it turns out, my fastest attack is also the one that does the most damage. I don't think that the Rex here has access to another artillery shot, so I should be fine to take out the leader right now. We should be able to stop 5 from doing anything. As if he doesn't run away. He does certainly love to run away. Alright, he's down. I really should be picking up the scraps that are everywhere. Nice level. Yeah, there's no reason that I shouldn't have just walked down and picked up the blue scrap. I suppose I still might actually be able to. Yeah, I can still move. We're gonna move to there, pick you up. I think that gives me stealth again, actually. Yeah, it does. We've got a water unit, we've got 2 water units. You're my leader. I already moved my other one, yeah. I'm gonna move you to right there to get my stealth back up. Ooh, okay. Sabretooth has anti-air options. That is good to know. What's my fleet chance? 100? Easy. Like it was nothing. Tremendous doinks. See that right there? That 820 damage is exactly why stealth is so good. It doesn't hurt to have an attack that has 90 speed as well. Dodge. Beauty. Wild concept, but the button that just lets you dodge 50% of the time, it feels good to press. That one's a fun one to hit. Okay, we can send Bighorn in. I don't know if Redhorn here is going to be able to get the kill here. What's my move? 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, both of these only have 4 move. No, this is 5. Why can you move so much more? Okay. Oh, it's because I was trying to walk through forested tiles. Yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Let's send Redhorn up. He's definitely going to be able to get the kill here, especially with my paralysis beam. So this attack right here, the one that has 3 energy and only does 150 damage on base, is so unbelievably cracked. Congrats, now the enemy is stunned for 0 to 3 turns. And that stun does damage. So now I'm free to just hit him however I want. Which I'm gonna go for this 900 damage beam cannon. Love Red Horn. Oh no, he's no longer stunned. What am I gonna do? Got 200 health left. What's my highest speed attack? We got a 70 speed. Let's go for it. Oh, he's faster. Damn, you're telling me that the saber-toothed tiger is faster than my Triceratops? Fuck you. Oh, hilarious. If you guys haven't been here for the first handful of parts of this game, critical hits don't do bonus damage. They break a part of your mech or the enemy's mech. So if the part that breaks just happens to be the part that you're trying to use, aka the gun that you're attempting to fire that turn, it just eats your turn. The game just goes, Oh, no, 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 none of that. Can't push up past the bridge. Right here is where the benefit of being able to walk over the water would be just paramount. Can't make that. Haha, I can walk over water. They really landlocked you. Yeah, so the game kind of has that brigandine design where if you build up a unified front, the enemies just can't push through. Like you can put little gaps in your squad, but as long as you have like unit space unit, they can't slide through that middle portion. So you can make a pretty extreme wall. And hey, if that just so happens to be over a bridge, what's the enemy gonna do about it? Sit on the other side of the bridge? You like that for tactical RPGs with objectives other than kill the whole team? This game has been really nice about having a combination of kill the commander, rout the enemy, or seize the objective point. Which this one right here is a capture the capital mission. So we're trying to get to that blinking hexagon in the top right. We're trying to get here, which in theory I should be able to next turn with sending my ray up. But why would I do that when there are all of these really nice pickups I can get instead? All right, gamer, you can stop that. No, my Liger! Ooh, yeah, that actually hurt my leader a lot. I don't trust a Mark II like that. I can push Dimetrodon up. You can get some clean damage off. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that. Dimetrodon's gonna be able to get some clean damage. It's a Mark II Rex that we're up against here. At the end of the day, what I really want to do is just soften it up enough that the 1 to 2 paralyzes that we have left on Red Horn are going to be enough to take him out. All right, I can take just about 2 more of those. The green stats effect right here is Rust, which slows down the enemy, lowers their accuracy, and lowers their dodge. Ooh, that was a hefty chunk of damage. What's my fleet chance? 100. I'm gonna take the run there. I don't think we're gonna push Ape in too much. Come on! Stop with the artillery! Wow! Actually, wow. Alright, as much as I would love to just send this unit in and finish the mission. In theory... No, I need 3 to do that. Ugh. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. If I don't pick up the scraps of my units, I lose them permanently. So as much as I would love to just end the mission, I should probably play this smart. Gonna kill the enemy commander because I have a guaranteed first hit that's gonna paralyze, and then we schmack. What up? Hey there, Prince Wizard. How you doing today, my man? I hope you had yourself a good weekend. Oh, it didn't get the paralysis off. Okay. And he broke my paralysis weapon. Well, that's a little unfortunate now, isn't it? 60 speed. I don't think I sent my second red horn up yet. Yikes. Yikes, indeed. What's with 900 health left? I mean, I could just get the 10% crit. He's no longer rusted, okay. I need to get out of there. My Liger on turn 1 might be able to actually run up and just capture the base before the enemy gets an opportunity to hit me with another bit of artillery. I don't think we're coming out the other side of this with more money than we walked in. Do I have something that is a guaranteed kill? No. So we're gonna take the paralysis chance. Beauty. Alright, now we can throw whatever the hell we want at him. Actually, no, we can't. Whoa, 1,000 damage on that? Holy moly. Suppose I didn't check this one. Sure, go for the overkill. Love that for me. Did I lose my other squad member? Yes, it was the Liger who got absolutely destroyed. That Liger didn't do too hot. Right, turn shift. Nice mine detection. Woo! 400 EP refill, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll take that. Disarm that landmine. I just want to make sure that there are no landmines around here. There are no stealth units, nothing like that. Let's check real quick. Is there anything else broken around here? Nope. Okay. Get out of here. All right, that mission didn't go perfect, but it went pretty all right. Not an awful blind attempt. Win's a win, baby. Wow, I made a lot more money than I thought I did. All right, I imagine this next mission is probably going to be the end of Act 3. In fact, General Headquarters had said that they were sending reinforcements, but due to the cold wave and blizzard, their attempts have been delayed. Sorry, we were going to give you big, strong units, but turns out no. Therefore, the next point we will advance to is Metallo Gauge. There will be Wild Republic armies of Zoids at Metal Low Gauge. Ooh, and it's a 5 Zoid squad. All right, we get to build our first group of 5. With every unit facing repeat fierce battle, the shortage of Zoids will become a serious problem. There is nothing we can do about this. All right. I feel like that right there was code for try to turtle up as much as possible because bad shit's gonna try to hit you. We got an Iron Kong. We could put 2 Panthers in. 2 Panthers could be fun with like some freezing abilities. What is this one? This is a Sea Panzer. It has land and water type attacks. That's a water unit. Mammoth. Another Red Horn could be fun. All right, but hear me out on this one. What if we bring 2 more Red Horns? What are they gonna do to stop me? I challenge you to name me one way the enemy can stop me if I just bring an entire squad of Red Horns. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 more of these. Diversifying my squad who? Sorry, never heard of it. Some flying units could be fun. So let's see, 8. Let's see what we got here in the in group 5. So ooh, what are you? Ooh, what does this button do? Death Saucer. Excuse you? I was told I couldn't get Death Saucer. Hold up. Everyone calm down. I want to go look at Death Saucer. That sounds metal as hell. Death Saucer. That's Godzilla. You can't trick me. Bring the Reaper? I think I'm gonna bring the Reaper. Oop. Show me what Death Saucer has in terms of attacks. 1 to 7 range. 1 to 7 range. Hey y'all. I think that one might hurt. Electromagnetic Particle Cannon. 800 damage, 30% accuracy, 30 speed, 1 to 7 range. A appropriate ground diving numbers, normal damage. That is insanity. Then has 2 1-range attacks, a 1-2, and a 1-3. What in the world is this thing? Alright, so I want Death Saucer. That one's for certain. What do these parts do? Is this just negate various types of damage? When hit by a ray attack, gains the reflect ability at the cost of 50 EP. Same thing for electromagnetic damage. Ooh, it gains the drain effect. Okay, so this in turn is going to heal you if you get hit with electromagnetic damage. If I'm reading that correctly. Okay, I can only put 3 pieces here on Death Saucer. So you better believe we're going to load him up with so much ranged accuracy. And some more movement could be good. HP might be nice. But that movement. 2 extra move, keeps him in the fray. I like the sounds of that more. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 40 points here into ranged, and then I'm going to put 40 points here into auxiliary. I think I want to bring Death Saucer as well into a test battle. I want to see how useful he is. What can I do squad-wise? So I could bring 2 larges and a medium. That means one of my red horns is just gonna have to sit this one out. Unless they're... I mean, here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna redo the entire squad. So let's redo everyone. I didn't need to take my Manta Rays out. Okay. So opening squad. We definitely want our leader to stay as this lad. Oh, excuse me. Now we can bring 1 large, another medium, and a small. Bring a large and 2 smalls. Yeah, let's see what the 2 large, 2 small squad looks like. Let's go you. We're kind of a little bit sparse on small units at this point. We could do a large, 2 mediums, and a small. You're trying to hunt down how far into the game you are. Joe found a Nico Let's Play of it that said there are 25 missions for the route that we are on. And we are just about to start mission 20. So we're a decent ways in. Don't you worry, Kami. We've done the research. Let's go Death Saucer, Red Horn. We can afford a medium unit. Oh shit, I think one of my Ligers died. Oh man, I think I permanently lost one of my Ligers. Oh good, you were watching some YouTube playthroughs, skimming through them. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated with there being 2 different routes, and you have to make sure that you're looking at the correct route. The Let's Play that Joe found just so happened to be going down the same route that I'm on, so W's a W. I'll take it. All right, before we finish setting up our squads, we are rounding now another hour of the stream, so we've been or our first hour of the stream, really. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I certainly want my ape here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a 5th squad ready. I can put 2 large units in. I think we only want the 1 large unit, though. You know what I think we're gonna do? Hold up here. Let's pull the ape out of there and make ape the squad leader of group 5. I will put you in. All right. We love a good ape leader, and now we can afford a small unit. Dimetrodon. Okay. So now both of our red horns are being used. We have... No, wait up. It says we have 2 ligers. Did I put a liger in one of my squads and just not realize it? Yeah. Yeah, we have 2 ligers. What am I talking about? No, we still have all of our stealth units. Everything's fine. We didn't lose anyone. All right, let's sort by squad. Level 17. I need to allocate skill points. Yeah, I really need to allocate skill points here. 20, nothing there. 20 here and 20 here. Alright, what do we have access to? You can put 3 things on, so we're gonna put ranged. And let's buff his HP a bunch. At 4,500, he's got low move, but that's okay. Hit up Yield Armory. It sounded like we were gonna have to deal with a lot of nasty combat, so I'm just gonna buy 13 of those. Yeah, 13's a nice number. Alright, now let's get down and equip our other red horn. Also, let's reallocate his skills. If you're wondering why we are putting skills the way we are, this top one increases melee damage, which honestly, I might pull out of melee damage and just go 25, 35. And we'll go 20, 35. Yeah. Top one's melee damage, bottom is ranged attacks. This is close range shooting attacks, and auxiliary just boosts all damage in general. So it's good to have. Yeah, let's go for another very large red horn. Yeah, I like his 7 range attack. Let's make sure he has just maximum range on that thing. And nobody else has any auxiliary slots open. I think that's everything we needed to do. All right, let's save and get on with this next big battle. Yeah, I imagine we're getting relatively close to the end. At least we're in the, final 5th? About to hit the last act of the game, I assume, after this mission. Okay, flying units on 1 could be useful for pulling back. I imagine we're going to be fighting a 2-front war if I pull out of the valley here, and I think that enemy units are going to pull in instead, so I want Death Saucer on squad 2. Let's make U squad... Oop, wrong button. X is not confirmed. Let's make U squad 1... Death Saucer squad 2, and then it doesn't really matter. Squad 3, 4, 5, sure. Good luck, lad. Gotta head out. Thanks for hanging out, Kami. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Alright, mission 20. Let's do... 2 enemy units. We've got some flying ones. Yeah, this is 100% gonna be enemies are gonna run toward us. Oh wow, our movement is not very good here. This ground really eats up your movement. Alright, can I... Oh ho ho! All right, that's some wild artillery. Let's just pass our turn with that squad. I believe we're going to have this be a turtling mission through and through. Oh yeah. Those flyers are going off. Can schmack for 800. I'll take it. I doubt this is going to deal a ton of damage. Yeah, 300. I can take a 300 to the chin and be perfectly fine. .70 speed. Yeah, he's gonna outspeed. Flying units are usually very fast. But they're also quite fragile. I think next turn I'm going to not pull my squad leader back, and I'm instead going to send them forward to kill the leader of 3. He's the leader of the 3. You know him well. He's finally back to shoot some guys. Oh yeah. Oh, that was exactly what we needed. Fascinating. I feel like a speeder in this game would be really, really cool. So like, level ups are essentially set in stone. So you could, in theory, figure out exactly what you need to manipulate around in order to have enough damage to cross over specific enemy HP thresholds. Which is fascinating. Oh wow. Okay, that's a flying unit as well. I did not realize. Alright, nice landmine detection. Alright, that shouldn't be terrible to take out. I'm pretty sure my raptors have anti-air abilities. So yeah, I think we can relatively easily take out both Squad 3 and Squad 4 in one fell swoop right now. Which, that would kick so much ass. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna do so much. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Alright, that's just a burn that didn't paralyze. He probably outspeeds me here. Yeah. Alright. As long as it didn't crit, I was happy. This might just end up being the Red Horn show. We might just have Red Horn sit here at this junction and take everyone out. I'm a little bit worried about this lad here having... Oh, he definitely has enough movement to come and hit Red Horn. Okay. Yeah, that's problematic on purpose as a joke or prank. Gonna deal the most damage. Really? My horn is gonna deal the most damage to this lad. Alright. We're gonna try to get the stun off. Got the stun. Beautiful command cancel. Ram him. They call him Red Horn for a reason. They call him that because of his red horn. That's a kill. Yeah, I might want to send the rest of my squad in, actually. Seems like we're in a pretty decent spot for fighting the enemy right here. Maybe I shouldn't have turtled so hard. $8K gold, that's nice. $1,000 gold, I'll take it. All right, squad leader 1 is moving in. Good, okay. The goal there was to distract Panther Mark II with my, oh, wow, that's a cool looking unit. Look at those cannons on his back. Easy miss. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Go off, Raptor. Crit, don't break my weapon. Okay, my weapon's not broken. All right, we negate ray damage. Beautiful crit. We got 500 health left. Okay. We have to dodge a couple of shots. Just like that. Just like that. God, it's gotta be shameful to send in your big, strong Mark II large Zoid and have it get taken down by a Mark I Raptor. We're actually coming out the other side victorious. Oh, love that. Top 10 anime moments right there. Alright, yeah, I suppose we're gonna start walking in. Let's start moving our units up. Okay, they have... Squad 2 has some stealth units. It's good information to have. I think we're gonna start sending Squad 5 up. Start doing some things. The slowing ground is a little rough. Yeah, that's a nice move. Hey there, Superficial. How you doing today, my man? It's good to see you. Hope you had yourself a good weekend. But yeah, Alex and I are thinking about going camping again this weekend. So, Alex is still doing all-staff orientation for the rest of the week, so she doesn't have to do any, like, lesson planning or anything like that yet. So it's essentially our last real free chance to do anything for the summer. And we might try another batch of camping. Last weekend was just a ton of fun. I'm gonna have Redhorn take him out. Nice paralysis. Yeah, I can take that. Okay. Yeah, there's just something about a nice technology detox that feels so good. Out here making Chuck Mangione proud with how much it feels so good. Rip Chuck indeed. Gone but not forgotten. Arlen, Texas will never be the same. Morgan sent me a photo a couple of days ago. She went to a record store and found a greatest hits album of Chuck Mangione's and didn't pick it up. And you know, I gotta say, I don't think I've ever been as disappointed in someone more than I was in that moment. Oh no, I've been woofed. Ooh, that might paralyze. Okay, didn't paralyze. Yeah, that attack looks like it has paralyzing properties to it, and I don't want to get stunned. Haha, get out's bad. I wonder... Get him, Death Saucer. Get his ass. 670 damage. Could be worse. God, I love Death Saucer. That's a fun unit. Oh. Turtles have ranged attacks, apparently. Good to know. Okay, we need to be a little bit more careful when it comes to those lads, I guess. They've got some schnasty range. Oh, Ligers can move over mountains. I might have an auxiliary equipment on him and just not realize it. Yep, that's a landmine. How much health do you have? 1500. We can hit for 2. Can I actually hit 3 of them? Can I hit... No, okay, I can't hit all 4. Yeah, screw it. Let's go for it. I mean, this is the reason we have flyers. Pick off Squad 2 before it has a chance to stealth attack us. I can take 3 more of those. He does not have speed advantage on my slow missiles. Okay, we get the kill here. We get the kill here regardless, so I'm going to flee and send in my next unit. So I was talking to Tommy the other day when I raided over, and he was telling me that apparently this game is really similar to a long-running series called Super Robot Wars, which apparently takes a lot of the characters from mech animes, like ones that aren't really connected, and connects them in some kind of fun story. So you get like the units from Code Geass, things from Gundam, a bunch of other mech animes that I've never heard of. But apparently there are like 6 of them on the PS1, and it's been a series that's been around for a lifetime and a half. So there exists a bunch more, a bunch of different systems, and he was saying that the most recent one added in a bunch of Godzilla characters, so you can play as like Mecha Godzilla and Mecha King Ghidorah. And I'm quite interested in this. I really like strategy RPGs, and if it continues to play like this, I will be very, very happy. I have no objections to continuing to play more mech game. It does feel like it's sort of a quality of weird little guy status to say that my only real exposure to Gundam is through, or will be through, Super Robot Wars. Like this long-running, extremely popular anime series that has dozens and dozens of media entries, be it movies, anime, action figures, games, all of that. It's like, I know Super Robot Wars. Are we talking Super Robot Wars? Got sniped? Yeah, gotta be quicker than that. PS1's on top of it today. It's strange how Gundam has yet to be bigger in the West. You think the Kamen Rider is doing a bit better recently? Yeah, I can't really speak to Kamen Rider or anything like that. I'm pretty uneducated when it comes to anime properties just in general. Oop, didn't even check that. Like, when I was talking to Kami, he was saying that a lot of the fun nuances of the series are probably just gonna go over my head. Ooh, I think I could get the kill here. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna result in me missing out on 2 things, but I can get the kill here. Like, of all the animes he named, I have only seen Code Geass, and they apparently don't add those in until like the PS2 to PS3 era. But like, if the gameplay is anything like Zoids here, I'm gonna have a good time with it. I enjoy this loop, the hex-based gameplay. It's just been fun. Wild concept, life is too short to continue playing miserable things. Anyway, speaking of miserable things, let's check the list and see where we're landing once we finish Zoids here. No, you guys have been pretty good about picking decent games. Yeah. We've got Zoids to finish up, and then we have this one, which is apparently a trucker simulator. DEFCON 5, which I have no clue what that is. Tetris Plus, it's Tetris, I'm gonna like it. Driver 2, Skeleton Warriors, don't know that. Digimon World, which is a Tamagotchi style monster raising. Doki Doki Shutter Chance Koino Puzzle Okumitate, which is competitive jigsaw puzzle building, and then Hot Shots Golf, which I am so looking forward to Hot Shots Golf. Man, am I gonna have a good time with Hot Shots. Alright, that was an easy win. That was a very, very easy win. Commando's out here like, you're gonna struggle with this mission. It's gonna kick your ass. Get ready to get your booty absolutely blasted. And we pushed through that without much of a problem. You think it's also a bit rough how big they are. You also lose a bit of the impact just because Gundam was like their Star Wars. You'd love to request Chrono Q / Road Trip Adventure, but that's a PS2 game. Even though I would absolutely love those games. You know, Laws, once we end up finishing the PS1 library, we'll play the PS2 library. So you can sit on those points, and then once we hit the old PS2 era, you'll be able to suggest them. Our troops will continue south and head to seize the Republic Army Zoid factory. Ooh, that sounds good. We will capture this place. It will drastically reduce the Republic's Zoid production, and our forces will be able to produce Zoids inside enemy territory. Alright, it's another 5-front war. 5-on-5 isn't bad. In the long run, it can be said that this factory is extremely important to our military. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. There's so many Chrono Q games on the PS1. Are there? Oh, it is Koro Q, sorry. We have Boku no Koro Q. We have Koro Q, we have Koro Q2, we have Koro Q3, we have Koro Q Jetwing, we have Koro Q Marine Q Boat, we have Koro Q version 1.02, and we have Koro Q Wonderful. You just worry they might not be as good as Road Trip Adventure, but you really want to play them. So, fun fact, Laws, if you're not sure if a game is going to be good or not and you don't want to test the waters, just send it my way. Toss it over here. I will play the whole thing. And I will play the whole thing with a smile on my face. There are very few things in this world I love more than obscure Japanese games. Honestly, the weirder, the better. Except Planet Laika. I'm good on No More Planet Laika. I don't know. I feel like, personally, I'm not huge on, like, the Twin Peaks mystery. Sort of weird, cerebral experiences that, like, Planet Laika and others present. Okay. I think we want Death Saucer on 4 so we can shoot up immediately into the squad. Alright, group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4, group 5. Been forever since you've heard the name Planet Laika. We played it not super long ago. It was a couple months ago. earlier in the year. All right, we are just trying to capture the base here. What's that? That big thing is a new Zoid type from the Republic Army. Oh no, Iron Kong. Oh no, Iron Kong 2. And Raptor. Oh boy. God, does this thing just have infinite range? You totally get it. You appreciate that weird PC design for the PS1, but man, it either works or it doesn't. Sentient does not work. Planet Laika has its moments, but Sentient I don't think has a single moment. Alright, I think I have learned to fear this, this Triceratops here. No! My allied squad! Poor Sentient, always getting picked on. If it didn't want to get picked on, it should have been a better game. That's all I'm saying. I know it hasn't been deployed in combat for very long. If that's the case, the pilot probably isn't yet fully versed in it. This is our only chance. Oh yeah, that thing's terrifying. That thing is really terrifying. Level 25. Oh, they have 2 Mark IIs up here. All right, this is more than likely the end of Act 3, right? All right, where's Squad 6's leader? I think it's a stealth unit. It's probably hanging out in the water, I'd imagine. Okay. Sentient does have a lot of potential, though. If it just did things less bad, it would have been good. I know that's the hot take of the century. If something was good, it wouldn't be bad. Like, I respect the ambition. The game was nothing if not extremely ambitious. Just kind of wish it was more fun. You gonna try to run? Oh, he's shooting a missile. Those look like the rust missiles. Yeah, those are the rust missiles. And I've been rusted. Well, we're taking 2 hits. No, we're not. I'm speedy. Yakuza like a space dog. The brain rot is setting in. ps1, make fun game, like a space dog. Good play on words. Way to miss. We aren't 2-rounding regardless. So let's go for our energy strikes. We can always use an item for more energy. We can't use an item to get more missiles. And you guys wonder why the Manta Ray are my favorite units. Look at these things go. It's just insane. Flying abilities, water abilities, stealth abilities, all of it. It just adds up to something insane. Oh, okay, that's me. Whoops. I was about to just go, oh no, the enemy has Death Saucer too. I scared myself a little bit there. I do still find it quite funny. We were told we were never going to get Death Saucer because we were playing as the Empire, and lo and behold, we have Death Saucer. Alright, Squad 5 is moving in. That's good. We want to take out Squad 5's leader. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. 4, 5. Okay, so in theory, if my 2 Manta Rays can take out that guy, I can scoot in and take out this guy. Which I know doesn't help a ton with this Mark II unit right there. He probably has artillery options. Yeah, I feel like I need to... I'm gonna turtle up another turn. Turtle up with a nice book. Because, yeah, he's completely blocking. I'm body blocked. If I need to sack a unit, I'll sack a unit. Ooh, that's a lot we need to hit. Okay. That's a lot. Gym time, you go get your pump on, Prince. I appreciate you hanging out. Be sure to do lots of stretches, don't pull anything. See you soon, if not, happy camping. I'm still not decided if we're going camping or not. I haven't quite landed if we're gonna go again. It's just, camping's one of those things where you do it once, and if you have a good time, you want to immediately do it again, but if you have a bad time, you never want to do it again. There goes the Ray. Okay, I think we halved his health. Okay, he's below half health. That, I think, is a 3-round. Level 18, 19, 19. I don't remember what that Ray's health was. I think we're far enough away from anything that could pot shot us. I'm gonna go for it. But I had a good time camping, so I want to do it again and again and again. 400, that's nothing. We can take 400 like nobody's business. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have the kill here. Unless that breaks his ranged weapon and he runs away. Nope, we got the kill here. Perfect. Okay, that's going to clear out those 2 units that are blocking us, which means we can force our way up with our other 2 rays. Unless they have some hidden stealth units. It's always possible they have some hidden stealth units. Okay, I've only got a couple of shots with you. I can move in anywhere I feel. 1500. I think I have some missiles still as well, so it doesn't matter if I'm low on EP. Yeah, we're good. Woo-hoo-hoo! Beautiful miss. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're just at the tail end of summer, so Alex is gonna go back to teaching here pretty soon. Which means no more fun ever. He's got those real responsibilities. Responsibilities, yeah. It just means I'm not allowed to have fun anymore. 400's a free kill. And that takes out squad 2. That was such a well-played turn. Man, I love my manta rays. You like that the Zoids didn't just go with Tiger, Lion, Rhino, and T-Rex, but also went with Manta Ray. Wait, is the Mark II leader attacking me right now? Yeah, he is. Okay. All right, buddy. How much HP does he have? A lot. All right. I'm just gonna flee. That's actually really good. He managed to pull aggro, which I love. I'm so happy that my Rays pulled aggro like that. Yeah, I like that they have fun designs like Manta Ray, Scorpion. 83% fail to run. I can just keep dodging. I can just keep dodging, baby. It's Dodge City over here. It's Door City over here. I need to watch season 2 of The Rehearsal. I hear that season 2 goes off the rails so fast. Oh, failed to run at a 95%. Alright. It's okay. He missed. Never punished. Okay, we got a landmine right there. So I can send in Dimetrodon here to try to kill. We could kill. You guys feeling like being killers? Who loves doing a little murder? I think I'm gonna do it. No, there was a landmine. That is so unfortunate. Okay. Yep. Wow. Yeah, that really sucks. Didn't mean to go that far in. can Death Saucer shoot from here? Oh yeah, he can. Get his ass. Oh, it hits my units too. Hey guys, that particle beam, yeah, it hits my units too. Okay, maybe we'll be a little bit more careful with that in the future. Golly, no wonder he's called Death Saucer. That is certainly a big killer move. We got another bowl coming in. I don't think... Yeah, he can't shoot us from there. I mean, I could send in Red Horn to kill that unit. I don't think my second Red Horn will have enough move to be able to walk into there. Maybe my Raptor will. Oh no, my Raptor definitely won't. I suppose no time like the present, right? I'm just gonna get all up in there. Oh boy, I one shot regardless. Okay. Buddy, I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you. Oh yeah, it's 1-2 shy. Darn. If I had the 2 movement instead of the 1 movement booster, I'd be able to get up in there, but no luck, never lucky. Oh, sad. How much health? 400. You've got a ton left. Do we sack here? You have a lot. Okay. We could sack onto... I don't think these are going to have range. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, hold up here. In theory, oops, I might be able to just flame the factory with my stealth unit. 3, 4, and then up to here. I don't think anyone's gonna walk past that, which then I should be able to 6 up to that. Okay. Let's go for it. I think we're gonna take our units into the water so they don't die. But I believe that Mark II Sabretooth is probably gonna run right now. Yeah, he's gonna attempt to flee. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna let him not run away. Damn it, he ran away. Okay, so he's gonna get a free turn. Hitting me. Oh! Oh, hey, there's a guy here. And he's gone. Let me phrase that. There was a guy there. Alright, he's hitting Dimetrodon. Dime has some health. Less than I would like. 1 speed will land the slow. It's initiating the strike so he gets a guaranteed hit. Dimetrodon might die here. Dimetrodon, more like dead. 714, we don't get the kill, so I'm gonna take my 98% flee chance. Okay. Alright, he's shooting Red Horn. mean, I can just take a retaliation shot for way too much health. And then pick off whatever I need after. 70 speed, sure. Faster. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Out here like my hero, Sonic Hedgehog. I mean, that follow-up just kills. Congrats, you dealt 300 damage to Redhorn, and it only cost you your life. The enemy units really don't have much of a sense of self-preservation, do they? Turn change, Dimetrodon. I'm going to not check status. I want to heal my Dimetrodon. A little one of those. How's Zoids? Zoids is going great. This game's been a ton of fun. How are you doing, Shlee? Yeah, this game has unironically been very, very fantastic. We can have Dimetrodon pick off at the end. You've been so busy, that's the way of things. Oh, I forgot to mention this on stream. I've been posting about it in Discord, but there's going to be no stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week because, boy oh boy, I'm gonna start getting real busy. I've got some stuff to do for the rest of the week, so we're only streaming today and tomorrow. Nice miss. You're glad it's another good choice. It's a good enough choice that this might spur me going into a completely different series that is supposed to be kind of similar to this game. That sounded really cool. You may have found my next hyperfixation. Alright, this kills number 2, which is good. Guaranteed hit, perfect. We'll look a little bit deeper into the series in just a second. But you know, before we go and look at anything, we are rounded out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while we have a quick little break. It's hour 2 of the stream, so I'm gonna go get myself a snack. I'm feeling a little peckish. Anyone else want a snack? I'm gonna get up. I'm only going downstairs this one time, so let me know right now. I'll grab you guys whatever you want. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Let's have a look-see at the Super Robot Wars series. Super Robot Wars. I don't care about the online site. Yeah, give me the Wikipedia page. Hit me with that wiki page. All right. So Super Robot Wars has been around since 1991. It has been around for some time. The latest release was Super Robot Wars 30 in October of 2021. Really, that was a lot farther back than I thought it was going to be. I thought they were still making them today, but no, it's been almost 4 years since the last release. Wacky. Here we are. List of Super Robot Wars games. The first one was on the Game Boy. Next one was on the NES, the Game Boy, and the ps1. After that, third was on the SNES and ps1. Fourth one on the ps1, fifth one on the ps1, sixth one on the Super Nintendo DS and PSP. 7 on the ps1, 8 on the ps1, 9 on the ps1. 10 on the Wonder Swan, 11 on the N64, 12 on the Wonder Swan, 13 on the PlayStation, 14 on the PlayStation, 15 on the PSP and the Game Boy Advanced, 16 is when we start getting the PS2, 17 on Game Boy Advance, 18 Game Boy Advance, 19 on PS2, 20 on Wonder Swan, 21 on GBA, 22 on PS2 and PSP, 23 on GameCube and Xbox 360, 24 on Game Boy Advance. It's just gonna keep going. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Or there are 49 mainline games and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spin-off games. So, you know, there's a couple. We've got about 7 of them on the PS1 that we can play. Oh shoot, I was completely on the wrong scene. You guys couldn't see any of that. But yeah, if we start here at second Robot Wars is the one that we can start playing on the PS1. It's got Mazinger, it's got the Great Mazinger, it's got Greatazer, it's got Getter Robot, it's got Getter Robot G. And then just a mess of Gundam. They stop having articles down here. Very little information on the JP exclusive, N64 exclusive Robot Wars game. Super Robot Wars Alpha. Yeah, it did pretty all right. Continues on the PlayStation 2. Fascinating, just fascinating. Yeah, I am quite interested in giving these games a try. We back? Think we might be back. So these let's specify. We back. Refresh. Sorry, refresh. This hasn't been an internet issue. This has actually been a problem with OBS specifically, which is a bit strange. Maybe it's high time we update OBS. What are they currently at? Also, let me check and see if that broke the VOD. If that broke the VOD, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. No! No! It broke it in two! Oh. Bleh. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to stitch these together. Since it did break it in two, that also means we have another ad break here. I'm gonna press the run ad button. Sorry about this, y'all. Internet be like that sometimes. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Sorry about that. I don't know what's been going on with OBS. It's been failing to authenticate my stream key quite frequently recently. It seems like it's every other day. I'm sure that's just recency bias and negativity bias and all sorts of bias. But it feels like it's been happening more often than it should, at least. I'm gonna pull Redhorn onto the bridge. Yeah, we're back. Let's get back to it. Am I by? Yes. OMG, they just like me. For real, for real. Haha, get stealthed. Okay. We're gonna be able to break 5 here, which is gonna be really good. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage on that. Shoutouts to my lagger. Yeah, that is a massive doink. Okay. Probably gonna take 1 to 2 hits here. Ooh. Do you like that the game is fairly quick with moving units on the map? Oh yeah. So I definitely went into this game. I die if I get hit again here, so I'm gonna run. I definitely went into this game expecting it to just be terrible. Because, like, you look at this overworld at a glance and go, oh god, what is this, a Super Nintendo game? Ew, this shouldn't be on the PS1. It looks so flat and without charm or character. But, like, the units move quickly. There's a whole lot of customization. You have 3D battles that look really cool. Like, the good qualities of the game just keep adding up. There just continues to be more and more about this game that kind of kicks ass. So we're probably gonna, we can have the Ray, we're probably gonna have the Rays actually move in and strike the leader here. We can do a bunch of ranged shots on 3 and 4. That might be the plan. All right, let's go for it. Yeah, this seems somewhat close to a GBA game, which are fairly good for what they are. It is extremely impressive what some companies were able to do on the Game Boy Advanced. Like, have you guys seen the GBA Obelisk and Asterisk game? Here, let's pull that up. GBA. This is an absolutely insane game. Yeah, Asterix and Obelisks double XL here on the Game Boy Advanced. I once again need to drive home to you guys that this is a Game Boy Advanced game. Which, man, if you couldn't tell from that nice crunch that you're hearing. All right. So yeah, typical just PNGs for cutscenes, like oh, that's not that impressive. And then we get in here on the GBA. It is full 3D, an action platformer. You can freely swap between characters. Is it crunchy? Yeah. Does it look great by today's standards? Absolutely not. But this is so unbelievably impressive that they have been able to pull this off. Yeah, this is just wild. A legitimate 3D platformer on the GBA. And they're doing all this without extreme lag, nothing. Just crazy stuff. Insane. Absolute insanity. Probably one of the most technically impressive, or not PS1, one of the most technically impressive GBA games I have ever seen. Oh. Did my... Oh, my raptor just died. Okay, whoops. Well. Damn, rip that guy. All right, we 2 round here, which is nice. Ooh, almost all my health. Oh, he got an X. No, no. Damn. Looks insanely good for a GBA game. Like, it's a bit off looking, just like a PS1 game, which by that point was only 4 to 6 years ago. Being done on what was essentially SNES hardware. Yeah, just wild to me. Is it a good game? Probably not at all. But I'll be damned if it's not unbelievably technically impressive. I don't want to do that. Oh, did I not actually? Okay, whoops. That is a whoopsie on my part. I think I'm out of ammo on that manta ray. I just didn't realize it. You don't have any way to hit a water unit, I assume. Beauty. I'm a little bit worried about that #1 guy that's running up right now. That #1 fella looking like he's about to give me a little bit of the business. Let's go for a ranged strike. Uh, 65 or 80 speed, and I still get the kill. Bam. Your leader is now dead. Oh, you killed me. Good. You heard that it's also just a fine game. The gameplay is basic, but Double XL was very focused on having tons of enemies on screen using super moves with a bit of physics-based puzzles. So it's just a slimmed down design to about 60% of the same game. Granted, Double XL did get a remaster just a few years ago on PS4/5, but only in some regions. Yeah, I think that do I want to send Dimetrodon in? I'm gonna put you here just for stealth sake. I'm pretty sure the Double XL that is on GBA is a region exclusive as well. I'm pretty sure that one was PAL only. Okay, I worry about him having access to some kind of nasty ranged attack that's gonna hurt real bad. Oh no! So maybe let's create a little bit of space. You're probably fine where you are. Yes, good stealth. I kind of want to kill the Triceratops here. It might be a dumb plan for me to try to take this thing out, but I kind of want to go for it. It really doesn't have that much health left. Honestly, Death Saucer might be able to blast it. How much health? I've got 700. Let's go for it. I'm faster. $600. I'm still faster. How much health he's got? 1,200 left. I can easily kill. I can so easily kill. Landmine detected, landmine detected. Okay, I think if I move here, next turn I should be able to take the kill. Go for it. What happened to all his HP? Where did all your HP go, buddy? That was only 600 damage. That was actually more health than I had. I could outspeed, or I could run away. Bravely. I could bravely run away. It's a tactical retreat. It's an accepted military strategy. Dimetrodon could kill, so could you. Let's go for it. Dude had a cinematic of killing 2 Zoids at once and almost dies in one encounter. Oh, he didn't just kill 2 Zoids at once, he killed 4. He blasted 2 raptors with his particle beam cannon, this one, and then rammed 2 Iron Kongs at a single time, which might just be a testament to how weak Iron Kong is more than anything. 300, that kills. He's faster, no! Oh, well. Rip my Rex. Iron Kong just keeps taking L's. Every day of his damn life, Iron Kong takes an L. Just saying, if Iron Kong was better, this little guy couldn't have killed 2 of them at once. Oh, Lord. It doesn't really matter. Let's blast him with our rust missiles. These Zoids mean nothing to me. Oh my goodness, Joe. Great catch. Since the stream cut out and this is technically a new stream, that means little guy refreshed. That's fantastic. That's very, very funny. Just pass turn. And then we'll 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 just take the enemy base. Oh. Yeah, that didn't go well for my opponent. Shoutouts to the manta rays. They are so good. The factory has been taken over. Boop-a-da-boop, boop-a-da-boop. $30K. We took a couple of losses, but that's fine. We lost what? One manta ray, one liger. That's the end of Act 3. Ciao. These times they occupy the Republic headquarters, so much of the Republic's territories, one after the other, taking control of the entire Red River Castle. The Imperial Army finally began their invasion from the north at a constant widening and they're north of the constant widening of encirclement. Sure. The Imperial forces invaded from Cook Bay, broke through the center of the continent, and via the Metalogue, finally took control of the Republic Army Zoid factory. Woo! The soy factory operation was a success, man. I love me some soy factory. But everyone had a hard time. No, I don't think we really had a hard time. Oops, I'll announce our next strategy point. Our troops will head to Mount Ursa and get closer to the Republic Army's capital. Ooh, big desert map. 5 front versus 5. Good old 5-on-5, I can handle that. Our army finally came this far, just a little more. We will soon be able to defeat the Republic Army. Alright, since we captured the factory, can I make any cool new Zoids? Follow-up. Did I get the scraps for that T-Rex? Or for that Triceratops? No, I didn't. What a shame. Okay, that's fine. Alright, no new Zoids here. Unfortunate. Any parts? No new parts either. Any new items? No new items. Alright. Nothing cool. Never found anything cool a day in my life. Yeah, this is the back cannon. I don't much care for the back cannon. Can I evolve any of my Zoids here? Nope. Nope. Iron Kongs are already Mark IIs. Nope. Hey, Death Saucer. Nope. Alright. Good enough. Let's see if we got any new equipment that dropped during that battle. We have a 2-move booster. It looks like more of the absorb abilities, which we don't really care about. The absorb abilities. It just burns through all your EP. And we don't really want that. Alright, let's go for it. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we got ourselves a 5-front war here. I want Death Saucer on spot 4. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop 1. We're gonna drop... No, we don't want that in the 1 slot. 1 slot can be Dimetrodon. Then 2, 3,
4, 5. I'm good with that setup. Alright. This is probably enemy commander. So if you're wondering why I wanted my setup specifically like that, I wanted Death Saucer to be in a spot where, as the enemies are likely charging up the desert here, we can use his special ray to just do stupid amounts of damage. Let's prep like that. Hold the line. Okay, it looks like everyone's just going to be holding their position. Did I? Oh no, my other Liger's right there. Cool, we're set. Alright, let's just keep turtling. Let's let the enemies pull into us. I'm fine with my Liger there. Oops, didn't mean to stop there. Yeah. He's okay. Only upset a little bit. Right, Death Saucer. I've got plenty of range still. Up to there. Now we want Red Horn in the fray. They have 1 stealth unit, 2 stealth units. Okay, they only have 2 stealth units. That's good information to have. Squad 5 is sitting on double stealth. Right, we are a unified front. Yeah, their leader isn't moving at all. The way this is gonna have to go is what is their leader? Is that a Mark II? Okay, it's a Mark II Tiger. We're gonna pretty easily chew through the entirety of the enemy's team. Especially if we can just take down their leaders. I think Death Saucer, I can at least blast that. Let's get you into position. That way, if he moves in, we can start doing some mean stuff. We can start being oppressive and bully. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, Death Saucer. Give him a blast. $700 damage is clean. Okay, we missed one, which isn't great, but that's totally okay. You know, maybe the higher movement on Death Saucer really isn't necessary. God, I want just a team of only Death Saucers. I just want to ranged strike the entirety of the enemy squad. Because look at that, that would be such a good shot right now. We had like one there, and one here. That is just a line of clearing out enemies. We can loop down and around and go for the kill there. How about it? Yeah, they are just holding position. That's fine. Good detection. I think He's probably going to try to move down to there. I'm actually going to put my Liger here. That might be a bit of a mistake. That may be one of the classic blunders, but I'm going to go for it. Nice. All right. This could be huge. Ooh, new battle theme. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be good. All right, he's probably gonna get an attack off. As long as that doesn't crit. Love it. All right, it was half of my Liger's health, which sucks a little bit, but this is a clean kill. And with this guy dead, that clears out a bunch of the enemies. Oh, just 2. A lot less than I was expecting. Okay. Easy 200 XP. That's 2 levels. Yum yum. Some MIDI tunes fresh for your ears. Perfectly fit for human consumption. Let's move Rilla into here. Rilla has anti-air. We don't gotta worry about much on that front. We can... Oh, we can give the Liger stealth again. God, I love this game. Ooh, you've been outed. Ah, well. Oh, I don't actually have any anti-air options on Liger. Okay, all right. You slipping in? Sure, go off, I guess. I don't think that was the best thing for your health. But you know, go off. I wouldn't say it was a smart move, but I respect the hell out of it. I don't know if I've been clearing my throat a lot directly into my microphone or not today, but the smoke here has been pretty damn nasty, which... Oh, I might have to shoot my Liger. It might be worthwhile to shoot Liger here. Yeah, that's gonna be big doinks. All right. Sorry, Liger. Yeah, I don't know if I've been clearing my throat a bunch into my mic, but the smoke's been really bad here, which been resulted in my sinuses having a terrible, terrible time. I'm just sitting here making my dad sounds. Yeah. You guys know how it be. Let's hit him with the Rust Missile. We get a free first action. Yeah, we slow him down. He ran away. The coward ran away. All right. Go off, I suppose. It's one of the things you don't like about being old. Feels like you've constantly got throat cobwebs. I'm usually fine for the most part, but it's just with it being fire season, my sinuses are constantly on fire if I'm not hugging my air purifier. And I've got just So much gunk everywhere. Gunked up for days, dare I say. Okay, he doesn't activate the landmine if he steps on it. Fascinating. Ooh, that guy's got a lot of health. All right, well, he is level 23 after all. Ouch. 600 on a crit. Yeah, we didn't get command canceled. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking pot shots. Try as you might, you can't take down the Rilla. Rilla's got the power. He's got the might. Get ready for battle. Defeat the Black Knight! Are there any pinball games on the PS1? I've always wanted to get good at pinball, but I've never had access to like a bunch of pinball machines. I think we run away at this point. Never had access to a bunch of pinball machines, and when I have, it's been when I've been hanging out with friends, so you can't really focus on getting real good at pinball since, you know, you're entertaining people. I'd be curious to try out a pinball game if it's on PS1. I'm sure they're not the most accurate to real pinball, but did you play that horror pinball game? Not to my knowledge. I think the only pinball game, I think I've played 2 pinball games in my life. I have played Space Cadet Pinball, and I have played Pokemon Pinball. Those are the only 2. To my knowledge, at least. Maybe I played some others and just forgot about them. Wait, I think I've seen that the horror pinball game. Is it like a is it space themed? I think I recall like a space themed horror pinball game. Like Alien-esque. It's like over the top with fleshy explosions. Sort of, it has like a mouth and some flaming balls. I got your flaming balls right here. There are 19 games with pinball in the title on PS1, including Austin Powers Pinball. Ooh, yeah, baby. Let's play some Austin Powers Pinball. You know, if we hit our channel point goal, which we are currently at 88%, maybe I'll pick some Austin Powers Pinball. That's very funny. Joe out here putting the 11.25k in. Shoutouts to you, Joe. Haha, get stealthed. You haven't played many pinballs yourself. Granted, you've been told of the experience of South Park Pinball. They said it was one of the most embarrassing moments of their lives. Public entertainment. There was actually a bar in the town where I grew up that had a South Park pinball table. Another landmine. I, of course, was a child when this was a thing, so I never got to experience it, but I've been told that was something that was around me when I was growing up. My hometown actually tried doing something cool a while back with making an adult-only arcade attached to a brewery. Where, like, you had to be 18 plus in order to get in. They unfortunately just didn't have much to play back there other than, like, they had a driving range in the back where it was just like you're hitting balls as hard as you can at a screen and then it sends the ball flying in the game. They had the what is it? It's not is it shuffleboard, the one where you've got the like the long wooden plank on the table that you've got the sand on and you slide the little pegs, like the little discs rather. I think that's shuffleboard. And then they had 2 reproduction cabinets, one of Miss Pac-Man and one of... Why am I blanking? Space Invaders. That was the other one. You're quite familiar because of Muppets Party Cruise. Ah, I see you two have strolled the decks in 1s and 2s. You know, it's been getting rave reviews. This groovy Muppets Party Cruise. Unironically, a very dog shit game. Alright, so I'm going to be able to hit him with one of my red horns, so I'm going to send you up here. You will say the lines that said didn't age too well. Even he said the pinball cabinet itself was in good condition. Yeah. There's a lot of cringe humor from back in that era that just does not hold up. I'm looking at you, most of AVGN. And mind you, I'm saying this as somebody who watched a lot of AVGN as a kid and thought it was very funny. Mostly because I did not know better. Shoot. Alright, some people are going to die. And I believe this is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Four's gonna move up. Okay, we're gonna do this. How much health do you have? Plenty? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the shots. You know, the Nightmare on Elm Street pinball cabinet is a really cool one, but the Bips and Bobs We're just never in great condition. I imagine finding and restoring pinball tables is a very expensive hobby. Yeah, I'll take the shot. Ooh, easy miss. Didn't even need to avoid. Heck yes, Borther. How much health does he have left? I have no more energy. Okay, doesn't matter. Failed escape. Doop 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 doop. Nice level up. Alright, Death Saucer can potentially try to move in, or I can just go for this shot here. Let's... Oh, it doesn't have anti-air options. Do I not have any anti-air options? Oh no, I have some anti-air options from up close. Okay. It's just specifically my 3 range. Doesn't work. Show me what you're twerking with here. Death Saucer. Show me why they call you Death Saucer. 420 is not a ton of damage. I can take that to the chin, no problem. We're gonna have to take 2 more of them. Hopefully it doesn't crit and break our weapon. It's a really cool design as well for Death Saucer. I like his little grabby hands. It's just... I'm gonna shoot ya. Those are some goatsy hands if I've ever seen them. That's the point when everyone goes, Uriah, please stop talking. What's my move look like? Bad, got it. How's your health situation looking? High, got it. And yours, low. Real bad. All right, yeah, we're just gonna pass turn. All right, he's stepping forward. He is stepping up to Death Saucer. This lad is bold. Yeah, this lad is very, very bold. Bold and spicy. Find you a turtle that exists like my salsa. Bold and spicy. Oh, it's a physical attack. Smack. Slash. I have 14. I can take 3 more hits. All right, I'm faster. That's actually a really good sign. I should be able to kill here then. It's gonna be kind of dangerous. Ooh, if that breaks my physical attack. I think it did. Okay, we can no longer kill here, so I'm gonna... No! Oh no. Oh no. We might lose Death Saucer. Ah, this is bad. Okay, nope, we're fine. We are totally fine. we can retaliate. Golly, I feel like if this AI was smarter, it would have gone to try to take out Death Saucer there with this Mantis. I think that would have been the much wiser play. Oh, that crit broke my good gun. Yeah, we can at least go for the shot and then run away. Boo 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 boo. Let's get out of there. Awesome. You think the Nightmare on Elm Street one had 7 different levels and stuff would pop up and you need to hit it with your ball in the upper section to keep yourself awake, because if you fall asleep you lost control of your flippers? Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. That sounds like a very neat concept for a pinball table. What else you got left? Enough to justify me striking. And strike, and strike, and strike, and strike. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Haha, haha. No! Ding darn it. Every time, baby, every time. Holy 10,000 gold. Well, good golly, don't mind if I do. All right. Ooh. My Mad says there's something up there. You could kick. Give him ye old punch kick, it's all in the mind. %, 82%. I'll take the 82. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. I'll take another 82. Okay, there it is. Perfection. You are in rough shape. I can just shoot from a distance here. Turtle here doesn't have 2 range, so this is actually fine. Yeah, we can just take a free shot. We can just take a second free shot. Alright. Honestly, the second shot was the icing on the cake. We only needed the first one. Alright, who's my lower level? You're a lower level. I could send the raptor in. I could send one of my raptors in to get the kill. I'm gonna send Red Horn though. As funny as it would be for my raptor to just walk in and take the kill here, I'm gonna do the responsible thing, the smart thing. Boo-doo-boo. Yeah, just take the kill. Ew. I can send my raptors to pick up scraps now. Their high movement is quite useful. other Rex can go in and get it. Oh, and my Raptor wouldn't have even been able to hit it. Okay, I would really like that full heal on Death Saucer. And then we're just gonna get into position and I'm gonna blast. I will be just like my hero, Jimmy Neutron. It really spoke to me when he said, "Here's to the stars to buy candy bars." Jimmy Neutron really was ahead of its time. He was blasting before it was cool. Oh, hold up. The fool? The buffoon? All right, Manta Ray might take a kill here. The whole squad might take the kill here. 90 speed. All right, we outspeed with our laser. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but as long as he keeps missing, honestly, I'm okay with sacking one or two. You keep missing? I'm fine with just sacking one or two of my rays here. The fool. Got over 900 health left. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting. I don't think there is a known counter. So I've still got 70 energy left. These lads are bonkers. Sure, I'll run. My squad can hold its own here. Worst case scenario, I've got 2 more that are going to take pot shots, and then I can have 1 to get the speed advantage on initiating to take the kill. So yeah, I'm just gonna pass all my turns and then kill with squad 5. I didn't even need to heal up Death Saucer. It's Flyer Emblem all over again. It can't keep happening. I can't keep getting away with it. All right, 900 damage crit. Okay. And I'll run. Have the leader walk in and take a shot, and then... Actually, can you reach? Yeah, you can. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's brutality. That's just mean. Gale might honestly be interesting to put on my raise. If I could decrease enemy accuracy by another 30%, I think that would be insane. Like, it kind of feels like I'm playing Fire Emblem Echoes right now. I'm sure if I found a tier list online, they would be like, Manta Ray's easy C tier. Middle of the road, doesn't do much special. Where it's just like the way that my Faye had just ridiculous growths, and I had her as a flyer. So she was essentially just one-rounding the entirety of a bunch of maps. Finally, we are here. Our forces will attack Herrick Bay. As its name suggests, Herrick Bay is a symbol of the Republic and its largest port. Oh, there's water, you say? Oh, we have water, do we? If we hit this place, the Republic fleet will be torn to shreds and will no longer be a threat to our forces. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna do something that might be a bit dumb here. We're gonna save first just because I want to see if this actually works. I have an idea from that map that I just saw that might work really well or be really dumb. Either way, I'm gonna go for it. Alright, let's hit the barracks real quick. Oh hey, they're selling level 20 units now. Yep, everything's up to level 20. Fascinating. Alright. What about equipment? You got anything new here? Alright, so I want to buy 4 of you. I'm gonna buy 4 of you. I'm sure we'll just buy 4 of those. Just for the heck of it. Alright, my Manta Rays, I want to redo their accessory loadout to optimize movement. Let's see what we have on them. That's a GPS, so we can equip 6. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That actually works out perfect. Oh, this is gonna be so dumb. I'm really hoping that those stack. I'm really, really hoping that those stack. So the way that the map was shaped, it looks like we might be able to just push with our rays in order to get maybe a turn 1 victory if we have enough movement. And if I can do that, doinks. Doinks for days. Yeah, we don't have anything new and interesting accessory-wise. God, imagine I get a move +3 accessory that I can put on my Ray. I think at that point, we could just run all the way to the end of any map. Alrighty. Before we give this map a try, though, we are rounding out another hour of the stream, so we've got a break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you over on the BRB screen and go use the restroom while we run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you on the other side. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. My phone out of my pocket. Alright, I like the setup that we have going. I'm gonna save on slot 2. And then let's press on. Maybe we can finish the game today. Shame I didn't ask Kami when he was still here how long JP Trucker Simulator is gonna take. Oh, we need 6 squads. Oh boy. Okay, I need a 6th squad, I guess. Well, I mean, I could just bring these 3. Or, and hear me out here, we say fuck it to that and go into the garage and buy 3 more red horns. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Here's what's gonna happen, all right? Can I buy Ligers, actually? No, I cannot. I could buy some more flying units. More flying units could be interesting. I wonder if these guys have better move. It's a shame I can't see how much move these units have. I don't want Iron Kong. He is useless. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy 11, 12, okay. Then we're gonna buy 2 of the more expensive pterodactyls. And then we'll buy 1 of you. I think this is a turtle unit. Let's go with that. All right, let's go for some accessories. So we have 4 already. We have 4 of you. 4 of those, and how about 4 of those just in case? You never know. All right, let's load up the squad and equip what we want on them. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, I can't actually afford that. A small unit then. They don't really sell any more small units. Didn't think that one through. Triceratops, you are back in, buddy. Welcome back to the squad. Been a long time since you've seen action. Alright, let's equip them how we want them. First of all, let's get rid of all of that. No, absolutely none of that. Let's give him the accessories we want. So he can equip 3. So I think we want probably a range booster, an armor plate, and a move booster. I like the looks of that one. Okay, Triceratops. Put some equipment. You can put on 6. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Triceratops is looking pretty thick right now. Dare I say thicker than a Snicker. Oh wow, he's wait, what do you have attack-wise? Literally only 1 range. Fascinating. Okay. I mean, if he only has 1 ranged attacks, then there's no reason for me not to load 60 into melee. All right, interesting. That means I don't need any of those, so we can crank this boy up however we want. Do any of his attacks take energy? No, it doesn't look like it. Fascinating. Golly, I think most of my smaller plates are already being used. So I guess we'll put a mad and a mine detector on you. Sure, we'll put a GPS and a mine detector. Alright, let's load you up. Once again, don't need any ranged coverage, I guess. Sure, we'll make you be able to dive in the water. More energy. A light chip. And how about a scanner like that? Okay. We have 6 squads now. I can't wait for them to ask me to make a 7th squad, then an 8th squad, then a 9th squad, and then the game's over. I'm hoping, in theory, the way that this map is laid out, if I put you on 1, let's throw you on 2, 3, sure. I just want to see if we can capture this objective before the enemy even has a chance to move. Alright, number 23, seize the capital. Oh, is this not a capture the capital situation? Is this a kill the leader? I might have misread the objective. Okay, that's on me, I think. Ooh, they've got some more of the big boys. You know, maybe that one's on me. Alright, can I see the objective real quick, like? Pleasey, thank you. Ka-ching. Victory condition, enemy depletion. Okay. Yeah, it's kill the enemy commander. I thought this was capture the flag. Whoops. All right, but look at that move though. I can go wherever I want. Hilarious. Okay, so the crocodile units are squad A. That's a pretty damn fine move too. I don't see any big turret units. So I think I'm okay with playing a bit more defensively. Ooh, they can go in the water. Okay. All right, hold up here. Hold up. If I send my guys down here, we can maybe smack 3 before he gets a chance. Might be able to smack 4 as well. 6 is a bit of a concern. 6 is a concern in terms of how they're gonna play. All right, let's take this one from the top real quick. I want to play this intro a bit differently. Okay, 1, we will make you 2, 3 doesn't matter, 4 we want the raise, 5 we want our other Liger, and then 6. Okay. That's actually how I want this set up. I want Death Saucer to sit in the front line, totally ready to blast the enemies down. Because that, yeah, that puts him in a perfect spot. So I'm planning on putting a Liger here and here. I just want to see what... Yeah, I can shoot straight up here and hit so much. All right, so those are 4 safe spots. Move you to there. Red Horn's fine where he is. Pass turn. Shoutouts to being able to breathe underwater. You gotta love the water raptors. Okay, we can get in a very good position over here in the water. Whoop. All right, yep, they are pushing down exactly how I was expecting them to. Awesome. This is actually going perfectly according to plan. All according to cake. Still kind of want Gale on my pterodactyls, or on my manta rays. Push into the water. We can kill 4 next turn, more than likely. There we go. You can be right there. Yes. All right, he's moving in. All right, we have a couple more stealth units than I was thinking, but that is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, this is such a ridiculous front. My coverage here is actually bonkers. Can I get that shot? I only have 3, and that can't hit. Okay, that's fine. Pass turn. All right, so the Crocs are moving in. Three will pass. All right, I think a priority of mine is taking out 3 over there. I'm pretty sure there's a stealth unit in here. Got quite a bit of health. Yeah, this is just a minefield of stealth units. So maybe we play a little more defensively and let the war come to us. Let's go for that. Beauty. Yes. Only 700 damage on the with a stealth bonus there. It's a little sad. I don't think he has a way to actually attack us. He's gonna try to flee. So that's 1,300 free damage we just got. Yep. Which is beyond damn fine. I think with being in the water, we've basically put up a barrier right there that most of these flying units can't get past. $700, I'm assuming we're going first. And we get the stealth bonus, so this is gonna kill. Man, this game is wacky. Two levels off of that one. Oh, I can't keep getting away with it. Four, five, six. I don't think this... Oh, no, it is going to kill. But he's faster. That flea was faster. Okay, we're going to get a chance to move in and melee strike, which is going to clear out a lot. One's going to get their chance. Awesome. I'm good just passing turn. Every time. It will never not be funny to me. That's 400. I'm gonna take our speed advantage here. I just want to save the missiles. I know there's a lot of crocs coming up. Like a lot. Oh, I'm actually making it through there without taking any damage. Is that our leader? No, it's not our leader. Okay. So yeah, this bottom left ray is gonna take quite a few hits. Some nasty stuff is about to happen to him in particular. Oh. Oh, you've got range, do you? But that unstealths him. 53. I won the coin flip. Moving in. How dare you recover your brother's dead parts? I take great offense to that. Golly, I actually don't know if I have anti-air options. I do. Okay. So one of my melees is anti-air. Caw-caw! Easy miss. 44 speed, 35 speed. Okay, so he's definitely gonna hit first. Meh. My dragon has HP for days. Good old 9 health left. Don't break my... Don't command cancel. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's gonna be pretty big in terms of breaking some of these flyers in the back. Sick as hell. 2 levels off of it as well. That's nice. I mean, I could move in and just start schmacking. Who's leader 5? Leader 5 is up there, so he's still gonna take a turn or two to get in here. So I mean, I can go for another hit. Ooh. I mean, it's 93% accurate. I might as well. And it crit. Good stuff, good stuff. And we got the command cancel. Is he gonna try to flee? No, he's going for a laser. Okay. Wowza, these flying units are so insane. I can't wait to do my Zoids versus challenge run where I only use flying units. A challenge run is supposed to be easy, right? It's like I saw a YouTube video a while back that was somebody doing a Final Fantasy X quote-unquote challenge run where they use only Yuna. And man, that's not a challenge run. If you're gonna do a challenge run, at least pick a character who isn't the best character in the game. And yeah, I will stand by the fact that I think Yuna is the best character in Final Fantasy X. Like, not in terms of personality or character design or anything like that. I just mean in terms of like sheer stats and combat ability. She is actually just broken. Like, there's no two ways about it. She is just busted. Having access to those summons that are essentially just bonus health bars that also scale off of your own stats is mind-boggling that they are like, yeah, this is a well-balanced character. Yeah, that one makes sense. I get it. Yes, move in. Okay. I can send a ray down to the bottom. I can send that ray down to the bottom. I can send this one from right there. I can move this one forward. One. Ah, there's a croc. No, there's a croc. Okay. My lad here might die. Yeah. He got hit with a stealth strike. That's not the best. Where did that drop? His corpse right there. That's fine. My priority is killing this leader. She's actually kind of tough. Yeah, he's a bit of a tanky lad. Ooh! Ooh, he is tanky and he hits hard. Holy moly. Okay, maybe let's try to break that. No, he's gonna keep firing. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Well, my defensive front is in trouble. Let's move down to there. We can pick up our dead comrade. Let's move down to here. Gives us a little bit more stealth. Okay, we don't want to do anything with you. Sucks. I was hoping we were gonna have our defensive setup for, or stealth setup for the leader. But no. It might have been smart of me to just pull back entirely. Okay, we have the speed advantage. Nice crit. Nice crit when it mattered. Oof. Alright, those brontosauruses in the water are a problem. Sure. You can attack the dragon all you want. Alright, we 3 round with that. It's not 100% accurate, which is rough. Oh, I'm actually in kind of bad shape on you. It was a 93. It was a 93. Pull that away. He's fine. I'm gonna move you down. I don't have the ability to fight there. But this should hopefully shield my unit a little bit. We have coverage on that front. Blasting isn't going to be the best plan yet. I mean, I've got 3 shells. I might as well. Yeah, he's moving in. No, we're blasting. We're blasting this turn. Doesn't quite hit the main boss. But that is a-okay. Killing this, I think, is a priority. Doop, 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 doop. And you know, since this is all squad 1, I can move next. I can move this red horn next turn and then shoot again. I think we're still in a decent position on the bridge. Our waterfront is in a little bit of trouble. I'm just gonna throw all 24 of these into auxiliary. Yep, that's the concern. Oh, that's the concern. Doom, 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 doom. 85, easy run. Probably gonna get shot again. Yep. Those are the slow missiles. Emphasis on the miss. Boop, 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 boop. In danger, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Alright, he has advantage. How much HP do I have? A bit. I don't have any water moves. Okay, I think I'm walled in here. I do believe I am in trouble. We might have to push up. He's just so strong. He's just so powerful. What is a man to do? I mean, I could send my flying units up and around next time and strike like that. See if maybe that'll work. I know this guy is going to hit like a truck. I just know he is going to hit way harder than he has any right to. Yep. Yep. Dodge it, buddy. No. So I'm scared. We could load up our units with water abilities and send them up and around. Wait a couple of turns and try to get them to come down in this direction. Because that means we're not going to be fighting a two-front war. It's only going to be a one-front right here. That might be the play. The play might be to load ourselves up with water and run up this side. All right, Raptor. I mean, I can send Rex up like that. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start doing things. Doom, boo-da-doom. Ouch. Yeah, this is it's a bit of a toughie. This mission is shaping up to be not very easy. That GPS detection sucks. Okay. That's fine. Redhorn is going to do some really good damage right here. Potentially get a kill, actually, with his petrification spray. I mean, barring a critical hit, we might be all right. Okay, we'll hit for 1,000. We 3-round with that. It's a lot of energy. It's a huge energy sink to fire 3 of those, but we'll be all right. I hope. He has 600 left. Will a horn do it? A horn will do it. Yeah, we'll just take that. A kill's a kill. As long as I can save some of that energy. So that's 5. Does 5 have any units in the water? 5 has 1 unit in the water and it's about to shoot my dragon, and I hope that it doesn't kill. Nice. Okay. I'm good with losing this dragon, like, altogether. Like, losing the unit completely. I'm fine with that. I can live with my choices if this happens. But I do not want to lose my manta ray in any regard. We rescued our manta ray parts. He doesn't have water walking. I want to save that. We'll push up. Okay, number 6. We're pulling you in. Alright, Sabertooth Mark II is really not a concern. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. That is so much damage. Wow. Maybe that's all we need. Maybe we just need to send in our red horns. Oh, it didn't deal bonus. Do we have anything that's like really fast? You're fast. Potentially gets the kill. Does get the kill. Amazing. See, that right there is why I love Red Horn so much. Good golly, is it so powerful. The lad can just hit. He can hit for so much damage. Okay. I wanted to pull... I can pull you forward. Not back. Okay, Death Saucer. Throw out that. Hitting you is the big priority. $800 is nice. Nice level up. Way to go, buddy. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do a little bit of that and do a little bit of this. We can pull you ahead. The water. I've got 5. I've got 2 of the leaders in here. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be comfy with a kill on this one. Still got so much distance to cover. You have 2,500 against 2,600. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna go for it. You do the most. At 400, that is not a lot. 400 is not a lot at all, especially when this is probably gonna hit for like 800. 970. 970. And it's fast. What in the world is this thing? Wow, they are ramping up the enemy strength. Math is not mathing in my favor. You can say that again. Golly, the enemy units are just so strong now. They have huge firepower, they've got great range, they have a ton of health, they have numbers on their side. Just brutal. Luckily, I have the ability to dodge. I can dodge like nobody's business. I mean, this dinosaur's acting like a real good... This dragon's acting like just a great diversion. I think this is turn 3 now of him distracting 4 crocodiles and 2 leaders. Alright, let's push through. This is squad number 2. That's a red horn. Okay, so we can definitely get a kill right here. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt we have the kill here with red horn. Yep, that petrifies. Man cancel, and now we hit him with the big doinks. Hit him with the big stuff. I know even if he wakes up, we throw out the fast attack. Nope, he's staying down. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn. Alright, it's another leader down. Haha! You've lost one of your units. Get got. My strength is unparalleled. Liger can move into here. No, Liger's gonna move to here. I imagine this Triceratops is gonna try to come and punch him. He's actually probably just gonna do a ranged shot. Yeah, I don't think my move there mattered all too much. But it'll be okay. Let's put Dimetrodon there. That 10,000 gold is gonna make up for the fact that I just lost so many units. Alright, Dragon's gonna die. Yep. Well, F's in chat for Dragon. He will no longer be Dragon D's. I'm sorry to say. Nice dodge. Try as you might, you can't stop the Rilla. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get the move in yet. Let's take this here. I can push for taking out 6. I can step there and kill him. Easily, might I add. Yeah, we suffered some catastrophic losses on the water, but our land units are holding together on this mission. 369. Okay, so we 3 round here. So if you're wondering why the enemy isn't getting an attack and it's just that fire spiral around of them, this move right here, the 150 attack that has 2 ammo, has stunning properties associated with it. So the enemy just loses their turn if they get hit with that. Also, they take bonus damage. Fastest attack, he has 9 health. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, so if you initiate combat, you get the first attack guaranteed. So I throw that one out to get the guarantee, or to get an extremely high chance of stunning, and then once I'm able to stun, I throw out my really slow, high damage hits. Which that is one of the main reasons why I have so many red horns in my party. They're very effective at killing single strong units on my turn. They are the player phase killer. Enemy phase, they're fine. They're not like overwhelmingly strong. We don't have that good of ranged options either. 600. Yeah. This one slows. Oh, he has a lot of health. Has a lot of health. Oh, it's my fleet chance. Okay. $94, good. Okay. Can Rex move in and strike? He can, okay. So we can get Trihorn in and break this unit. Who else do we have in this squad? Oh, right, this was the dragon squad. I say was. It's a little lacking in dragons at the moment. Wonder where all those went. The world may never know. Yeah, so when we initiate and select this, you'll see that fourth number is 999. Whoever's attack has higher speed goes first, and if you're speed tied, then it's just a coin flip. But since we initiated, we have 999. We get to go first and throw out the huge attacks. He's unstunned. Only gonna do like 6. Oh no, 900. 900 still good. How much health do you have left? 1,000. So we're gonna have to 2 round regardless. He tried escaping. We broke his gun. That's hilarious. Okay. That last crit actually broke his gun. Uh, 800 will do the job. Take that. I suppose we should have gone for the big one in case the paralysis wore off. The stats effect is actually called short, because, you know, they're robots, so you short them out. Good money. Alright, he's moving in. Let me guess, this turtle has like 4,000 health. Hey, look, a turtle with 4,000 health. Who could have seen that one coming? 700 looks like my highest. I'm gonna go for the stun. Nice miss. 4,375 actually. Now you're pushing up your glasses. Okay, we really gotta hit him a bunch. wondering why we don't just run from this snail here. Enemies body block you, so you can't move in tiles adjacent to them. So I have to kill this snail, or I'll just run away. Damn, that crit made him run away. Yeah, so that ate up a lot of my movement range. Which sucks a little bit. One, who do we got in one? Got you there. I can run in and probably get the kill here. What health do you have? You've got plenty of health. Yeah, let's send him into smack. I want on Squad 3's turn to be able to go in and kill the enemy leader. The best shot. 3 of that 4 rounds. Don't break my horn. He didn't break my horn. He broke my little chin cannon. So we can't petrify anymore. We can't short out anymore. No stuns around here. Yeah, critical hits don't deal any bonus damage in this. They just break parts on you or your enemy. And if your enemy doesn't have any ability to attack, so if you break their one weapon, which these snails only have one weapon, and it's charge head forward, they will immediately try to run away. And if you're 4 rounds deep, it's a 100% chance to run away. It's a guaranteed escape. Eight points, that's 2 levels. City tiles are nice because they give you a little bit of health back. The crocs are probably going to get up and try to hit me. Hit me. Out of there, healed up. God, that 10k from every drop is sort of insane. That is a lot of money. We got a landmine right there. That's good to know. How's my ape doing? My ape is fine. Send ape up and around. Toward the landmine. Dimetrodon. Oop, we wanted you to disable the landmine. Oh, we wanted you to disable the landmine. There we go. As long as we're not adjacent to water. Sending red horn up. Let's see, I'm on squad 2. So taking out this guy, I think, is a priority. I'm able to kill him. Squad 3 will be able to take this one out, and I think we'll be in a bit of a better position. I don't think this is quite the toughest mission we have faced in the game, but this is certainly a hard one. I like it. I'm having to think a lot more in this than just send my flyer and I win. Alright, unfroze. Okay, before we continue fighting Mr. Ceratops here, we are rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play you some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Right, about what was expected. If we get the stun here, we're going to be in a really good shape. The gators are a bit of a concern. Okay, so we 2-round here if the paralysis lasts through next turn. If not, we're gonna have to figure something out. Alright, the paralysis lasted, didn't it? Don't even gotta think. No thoughts in this dojo. My brain's smooth as hell. All those lumps trap the sad in, and I don't want any of that sad. Your brain lumpy, full of sadness. Mine smooth. I'm gonna throw... No, I'm not. I'm going to get hit by a landmine. Right, hit by a landmine is exactly what I was gonna say. I resent any accusation that says otherwise. Okay, we can hit there. Actually move into here and pick up the remnants as well. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, I am in bad shape health-wise. Do I have anybody else close by? No, I don't. Okay, I'm going to hop here then. I have a guaranteed turn 1 paralysis. Health is looking iffy. These have less health than the Triceratopses did, which is nice. So I definitely 3-round. Getting paralysis to last all 3 rounds is another story. Okay, that's 2. That's actually really good. I think even if the paralysis wears off, I get the kill. Which it didn't. Never mind. Once again, don't have to think. I don't have to think or be worried about anything. No thoughts, head empty. No head, thoughts empty. All right, let's try this. This one's gonna be a tough fight. We got a Mark II, but if we manage to take this out, then we're gonna be in really good shape. Good paralysis. Command cancel. We are in woodland, so we have a slight damage penalty on our ranged hits. Awesome. Where's my energy at? Alright, I've got plenty of EP. Alright, he woke up. I'm gonna do like 908. Yikes. Okay, that was the last of my stun. His horn is not dealing more. Rust might be... We hit for 200 less. Okay, we're gonna go for it. TZR, oh yeah, that does not do a lot of damage. All right, we should have the kill here. $816, yeah, we have to 3-round actually. It might be worthwhile to go for Rust here, just so it gives us the speed advantage and potential dodges. The green status effect is Rust, which slows down the enemy, lowers their avoid, and lowers their accuracy. Yeah, so now even that attack's going first. That's fine. 70 is our highest speed. That gets the kill. Whew. All right. We're in there. We are getting in there. That clears out squad 6. My good old raptors just moving around. Yep. It's a shame I already killed all of 2 and all of 3. 800, so I can throw out 3 of these. We'll do it. Oh, yikes. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. 816 and then horn. I don't believe this is a leader. I don't believe my red horn is a leader. 918. We have a kill there. 612. I'm gonna do this one on the off chance that Rust makes them miss. Yeah, then I can horn next turn, or I can run and have somebody else range strike. How much health do you have? You have 400 left. I think I'm gonna flee. I think it's a better play for me to flee there, and then I can have Liger get the kill. I can have either of my Ligers get the kill there. Squad 5. Actually, you're sitting pretty health-wise. I'm gonna move you to there. I like having my Liger here. Raptor runs away. Go up. Go up. Okay, 6. We're gonna send in landmines. Goodness gracious. I mean. It'd be funny. It'd certainly be funny. Watch me not have the damage output to kill here. No, I can get a guaranteed kill. Get stuffed. All right, let's watch how much XP our Triceratops gets here. It's gonna be a wild number. 408 XP on that. That is 16 points. My lad is juicing. I'm actually not missing any health on Death Saucer. Yeah, you can stay there. How's this one doing? He's good. He can move up. Alright. Liger got the stealth, which is what we wanted. How's my Liger's health doing? He's at full health. Okay. I get the free hit. Boom, 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 boom. We are not going to get a free hit, and we have to 2-round it either way, so we'll go for the lower energy cost. He could go for a slow move. He did go for a slow move. All right, that's a kill. We could have played this mission so much smarter. We are working way harder and less smarter. He's moving in. Liger might die here. How many of you lost? We've lost the entirety of our race squad and one of our dragons, so we have lost 5 units right now, but we've recovered 4 of their corpses. So theoretically, we've only lost 1 permanently. Everyone else is totally fine. And honestly, it was a dragon that we picked up at the start of this mission, so it wasn't like a huge loss. Love that miss. We can go full capitalism mode and hit him with the, Dad, our dog is sick. It is fine. We can purchase another dog. Boo, 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 boo. I think it's funny how many people think that ligers are just joke animals that were made for Napoleon Dynamite. But like, it's a real animal. Sure. Triceratops might be a little bit stronger than I was giving him credit for. We loaded him up in a way where he's sort of cracked. This lad really is holding his own. 80 speed, goes first. Gets the kill. Hell yes. 2 more levels? Maybe 3? 3 more levels? He actually just gained 7 levels in the span of 2 combat encounters. That's insanity. Alright, I am in poor shape right now. I'm pretty sure I can take 1 hit, and then I'll run. Alright, those odds are bad. We can rust missile. Nice miss. Woo. Okay. With him rusted, we should be fast enough to get the kill. Holy moly. Everything is just working out in our favor right now. This is ridiculous. That's so many corpses. That right there, that's just a pile of dead bodies. Nice landmine detection. Okay, I believe this is for... no, we want you right there. You pull back and hang out in the city. Get some health back. Honestly, I don't think we really need to pull him back to the city at all. We're not going to use him in combat from here on out. All right, everyone, just start scouting landmines. Oh no, I did not realize he had that attack. Ouch. 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 Ooh, that was bad. Well, that sure did hurt a lot, now didn't it? Oh hey, I found a mad spot there. Cool. Okay, we all really need healing. Dimetrodon on his turn can move and grab that. I'm gonna use some of my heals. Your health is perfectly fine. Don't think we want that. I'll have you move up and scout more landmines. Well, everyone, say goodbye to our dragon unit. This next turn should mark the death of my dragon unit. I've got plenty of heals. Stop with the ranged strikes. Why he got so many of those? What the hell? Is that even allowed? We don't want to pull too far. What's his move range? All right. Not as far as you would expect. Balls. Realistically, how many shots can he have? 4? 5? No, hear me out here. 6? 7? 8? Yep, there goes the dragon. Rip in peace, my sweet prince. How much health do you have? A lot. Dare I say, a concerning amount. Golly, he's got range attacks too? Goodness. Okay, he can just do that. Alright, that sucks. Well. Quite unfortunate on that one. There he is. Okay. All right, we can now do some good stealth damage with Liger, run away, and then kill him next turn and use the rest of my units to pick up scrap. All right, let's get some scrap. All right, kill this jerk. This rude man. Doom, 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 doom. Big doinks. The doinks. They're rolling in. I'm paralyzed, it's fine. That's gonna kill anyway. You know, this defeat the enemy commander mission kind of just turned into rout the enemy. It really did quickly become kill every last one of them. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do when they take out one of your own. And by do what you gotta do, I mean murder them and steal their bodies for scrap parts. We can probably stand there fine. Oh, do I not have anyone who can walk on water? Well, that bit of scrap might be left for the fishes. Check my status here. Do I have... I've got one shot left there, and this is number 6. Who else is in 6 squad? You're there, that's fine. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna send you in to pick up your dead brother. And then I'm gonna move in and go for a hit here. Thank goodness there wasn't a landmine. Imagine the pain in my soul if I stepped on a landmine there and lost my turn. Got a lot of bulk. A lot of heft. Yeah, 300 damage on that health bar. Didn't even move. Alright, that was the last of my shorts. So let's hope this short lasts a couple of turns. Lasted 2. That's really good, actually. Now if it can just last 3 more. It did not last 3 more. Slow missile. 9. So let's see, that's 1854. Not enough. All right, we're gonna hit him with a slow missile. Hope that he misses. Sorry, hit him with a rust missile. Hope that he misses. We might actually be fine to get the kill here. Redhorn might be strong enough that we just get a win. A lot of damage. All right, Rust is still active, right? Yes, it is. So we just kill. Mission done. Whew, that was a hard-fought victory. That was not an easy one. But our plunders of war are going to be huge from this mission. I don't think that was the penultimate mission. I think that was one before. You got Death Saucer. Okay. Sure, I'll take Death Saucer too. I'll put them side by side. I'll put them side by side and I'll just blast anyone who gets in my way. Yeah, 60k on that one. Only lost 3,000 bucks. All right, we're sitting pretty cash-wise right now. The attack on Helic Bay was a success. Well done. Our next target is Crockett Roll. If we capture this place, the capital of the Republic is within reach. The Republic Army will also do their utmost to build a defense network near. Naturally, it will be a fierce battle. Taking control of the base is important to this mission. It will determine the future of our army. Okay, fascinating. All right, so it's a take control of the base mission. I'm gonna have to see what the map looks like. There are two possible strategies here. One is to surround enemy forces and take control of the base via siege. The other is to concentrate forces and take control of the enemy base. I think we're probably gonna go with the siege option. No pressure, eh? Yeah, no pressure. We're getting close to the end of the game, so the stakes have never been higher. I do believe, yep, all we lost was one dragon. Insanity. Kind of bonkers that we managed to do that. Okay, so these dragons are bad. I'm willing to make a declaration and say that dragon offer. Oh, I captured one of their medium units. I can have that on my team now. You know that stupid bulky guy that was giving me so much trouble? What if he's mine now? As much as I would love a Death Saucer, I want to try that one out. I can put another medium in. No, I can put another small in. Do it, I'm gonna do it, don't you worry. Are there any new Zoids for sale? No one new for sale. Any new piece of equipment? Nope. Alright, let's buy some of those. Oh, that's fine. Let's buy some items. Just gonna load up on some of that. A couple of these. Maybe a couple of those. Yeah. Still have over 100,000 bucks in my pocket. Sort by squad. Yeah, we're totally fine on that one still. All right. I just need to deck out Tall Brontosaurus with some cool stuff. Let's see what he has attack-wise. He has a 1 attack with 1/3 range. Okay. I think I want to go into the augmentation zone. And... oh, can I not augment it? I can't? I want Death Saucer then. I know I said I was going to bring that Brontosaurus. It does not have utility. Its utility came from the pieces of equipment that it had, and I do not have those pieces of equipment we're putting Death Saucer in. Sort by squad. All right, Death Saucer. Let's load you up with Fitty and Fitty. 100 total. All right. Now, Godzilla. Oh yeah. We don't need more energy. Accuracy is good. More accuracy. And some health. I kind of want the move. I think we only need 1 accuracy. 1 accuracy, a big defense, and then some health. and then a little boy. There he is. Hasn't seen the light of day since like mission 4. He's gonna try his best. Yeah, this lad might die, and that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Sure. Sure, we'll attach a jetpack to him. He has an oxygen tank and a jetpack, so now he can just move wherever he wants. Alright, let's save and see if we can quickly force the battle. I'm hoping my raise might be fast enough that I can just swoop in and seize a win, like, immediately. We're going to siege. Our squads, we want... I don't think we really care about who's on 1. Oop, that's what we care about. Yeah. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, oh, that enemy base is guarded. Yeah, so this is the penultimate mission. We're trying to land on this tile to seize the base. They've got a level 50 unit? Excuse you? You have what now? Oh boy. Alright, they're moving. Yeah, they're moving in. So they are very much creating a wall that I cannot move past here. But I'm still gonna see what I can do. Maybe it might have been better to put my flying units there and then send them up this way and then out and around. Let's see what we can do. I've got some plans. I want to try some stuff. Let's get dumb. Let's get dumb and weird. Easy dodge. Free flee. Free flee. Okay, that's really good, actually. That's really, really good. It might not seem like much just happened there, but they actually just pulled the, one of the only units that was defending that front. That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That hurt a lot. Cannon's gonna fire. Oh, is that gonna kill my leader? If this kills my leader, yep, I'm gonna reset. Okay. All right. And that. I'm good, I'm good. Let's retreat. Don't want that one. Maybe being dumb wasn't the smartest idea. I mean, nope, still got my raise. All right. Okay, let's do this again, but better. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. let's see if we can pull some aggro in some way. I could just make a squad of dragons and send those in and see what they can do. Like, I'm sitting pretty in terms of money. I don't really need to try to take out my opponents. I suppose the XP is good. I mean, there's a level 50 in there that's probably worth trying to fight, but like, sometimes you just want to blitz down the competition. And that might be what we're going for here. What's the water situation look like? Less than ideal. I don't have a way I can force up there. Squad 5. Yeah, Squad 5 is just gonna run up the back and see what we can do there. Alright. Bye bye me. Ooh, they're clearing out. Okay. Hold up here. If I move to here, what's my current move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can move more than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I plant my happy little ass right there, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 9, 10. I need 10 there. This might be a 2-turn operation. So we're gonna move in. This gives us stealth. I think you're gonna pull back. Don't think anyone's gonna aggro on us from there. Someone aggroed on us. No. We can potentially kill here. 14. Okay, it's gonna be a close one health wise. We just need our leader to be fine. We're actually gonna get hit by. No, I think the turret's already passed their turn. Might get a. Turrets are on squad 1. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so I can kill the pterodactyl pretty easily. I just want to get into position. I think that's my best play, really. Okay, who else is in the squad? We have Death Saucer. He's just gonna walk. Death Saucer's just gonna go for a stroll. This is our leader. They're hopefully all going to aggro onto our leader right now, which is what we want. 15, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're fine. Okay. Slow him down. Boom, 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 boom. He is slowed. We're gonna get the kill. I keep saying slowed. He is rusted. Rusted. That's the name you're looking for. Two levels. Okay, more than anything, I'm just trying to pull aggro away from my DPS sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, more than anything, I'm just trying to pull aggro away from my rays. The shot. If I can kill the leader right now, this is kind of going to be huge. Because that's going to shut down the entirety of the rest of that squad, which is phenomenal. 8-16, so that's 3 rounds. Probably going to do another slow missile, because I imagine that's going to wear off next turn. Yeah, Red Horn's fine. Red Horn can take those hits like a champion. Lad's got the power. Okay, that's the leader down. We only have 1 more slow missile left, so I'm going to throw my energy beam instead, actually. Okay, that's huge because that kills 2 stealth units, 1 water, and 1 regular. You know, and I guess 270 something experience is nice. I suppose getting 3 more levels on Red Horn is also cool. You know, maybe. I'm just gonna pass turn on you. Okay, this is where things get a little hairy. Yeah, because of this right here. They have 3 turrets. Ugh. Oof. Ouch. I just need my leader to live. My leader died. All right. Shoot. Ah, there goes our attempt. And you know, with that fail right there, I think this is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. It's just about 1 o'clock. I got to get out of here. So let's find someone to send you guys on down to, like maybe even... let's go with... I'm going to send you guys on over to Laser. We haven't raided over to Laser in a while. Alrighty, y'all. I appreciate you all so very much for hanging out. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow for the last stream of the week. Once again, a reminder, we won't be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday this week. Because unfortunately, I got some real-life stuff I got to take care of. But I hope to see you guys here tomorrow for what is going to be the conclusion to Zoids. I'm calling my shot right now. We're going to finish up tomorrow. Alrighty, y'all. Until next time, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll be seeing you around. Go give Laser some love. Bye-bye.